Audio check. Hello, Ollie, Tim, Weatherman, Sam, Doc Jones, Dave. Hello, Athena. How's everybody doing today? I guess one of the things I'm going to need to do is actually look up some references here. I didn't really do that. It's been one of those days. Spent a lot of time trying to get things done and didn't really work out the way I wanted it to. But hey, my timing on like guessing when my watercolors would arrive worked out, so I did actually get my watercolors arriving today. So I can play with those. Crumbs on my desk. I wouldn't even say crumbs, but you know, just a little bit of like dust and fluff that ends up on your desk. Where did I write that list? Where's my phone? Hugs, Sam. Nice, Dave. Nice. Yeah, I don't know how my lighting's going to be. I might need to turn the light on. I'm not sure. There is definitely sunlight, but I think from the side it'll be a bit weird, so I'll have to turn the overhead light on instead. Hugs, Doc. I feel half and half. Like, I spent too much time trying to prep things today, and also I didn't spend enough time trying to prep things for today. A lot of the stuff for this week was kind of very quickly thrown together, so... It's all been so sudden? Is sudden the right word? Just trying to like YOLO everything. Hey, Ollie. Hugs. I guess we could just start off with unboxing and unwrapping and swatching paints and go from there. My cake. Where do I put my cake? Because I'm not done eating cake. So put it over here for now. Alright, and let's see how the lighting looks. I'm going to assume it's going to look bad. Is it this one? It doesn't look terrible. Doesn't look great, but doesn't look terrible. Yeah, it's just the cake that Steph made. We're still slowly eating our way through that. Yeah, Steph cake. There we go. Squoze it right under the end of the stream deck there. It's fine. Could probably do an overhead light. Bam! That's my art supplies. This is what arrived in the mail today. It's a nice tiny little box. I should also get out where I'm going to put these. Are they in here? Are they in the... Oh, I should have wiped this. Gonna need that. Forgot about that. Could use that scrap to wipe that. Ah, it is in here. Apparently Tim's taking photos of the cake. So yeah, this is the box I use to hold like extra pans of things and some of the different little like pans and stuff that I've set up for different travel palettes. Like some of these have magnets on them, but I didn't end up using them, so they're pre-magnetized. Some of them don't. This is one of my favorite 3 paints to do like portraits and stuff out of, but at least one of them has like cobalt in it, which isn't great. So I've been trying to find like an alternate set. This is one of the previous sets of colors that I used in my plein air palette. Trying to think of how I can reorganize this to have the things that I want accessible still. This is bread shaped, yeah. I should probably turn the light on because the light is being weird, but yeah, it is a toast shaped plate for toast, I assume. Hey, we have light, and it's actually consistent. So yeah, these colors here, these 4 big, well, pans, because these are half pans and these are full pans. These are previous Roman Schmal paints that I've gotten. So I've got Aquarius Gray, we've got Prussian Blue, Deep Green Gold, which I think I'm planning on utilizing, and then Transparent Oxide Red. So I know some people have answered, but how's everybody else doing today? And I'll save that just in case we can use the other corner of that piece of paper. I'm trying to think where to put things. I've got too much stuff on my desk. I'm definitely going to need to move that cake. I've partially eaten it, but I ran out of time. Let's put the cake over there. Hello, Mousy. I do like this little box. I'm gonna have to find something to put in it. So today I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got 7 more Roman Schmal colors. And specifically, I think they're all pretty much meant to be part of like a ocean glass color palette or inspired palette. So we've got where's the part that says the name? Blue Ridge Raw Sienna. We've got Blue Ridge Burnt Sienna. We've got Goethite. This one is more like, I was thinking like a sand color, or like a sand, specifically texture, because this one is highly granulating. These ones are supposed to be, or at least they looked like on the website, we'll see how they look in real life, but these ones looked very much like the kind of, you know, golden brown and like the darker brown bottles you see sometimes. Ocean Blue, which is a mixed color, and literally was thinking for the same exact name usage, just as an actual, instead of the glass bottle color, but like, you know, just an ocean color to go with the sand color. And then we've got Ultramarine Intense. Sap Green. And Viridian. So that with maybe the green gold, I'm thinking like these are like ocean glass kind of colors. Can I pick them all up at once? No, not like that. You can imagine it, like the different like glass you find at the beach. And then like the ocean and the sand. Like I was saying though, I don't know how this will work and if I'll need to add like a yellow or a red, but it just seemed like a fun concept, a fun limited palette to try out. I like doing limited palette stuff. All right, so I don't even know. I'll probably swatch in a couple different pieces of paper. I've got, oh, I don't like this paper. This paper is no good. I thought this was the other paper. Yeah. Use that paper. Is it just one piece? I guess there's just one piece of this one too. So we can try it on these two pieces of paper as different kinds of tests. And then I'll try it in here, even though I'm not a huge fan of this sketchbook anymore. I do want to fill it, so putting swatches on a page will help me fill it for sure. Fits well with the toast. Oh, the butter. Yeah. I'll just go one by one. Oh, I'm gonna need a pen. Do I have... Hush you. Do I have a fine liner pen available and easily accessible? Yeah, I do. Oh my god, eraser, please. That's a brush one. That's a 1. That's an 8. I definitely have other shapes and sizes of those. Oh, you can see some of the goodies in one of my pencil cases. I don't even have anything on this side, do I? Oh, I do. I forgot there was even pencil crayons on that side. How tiny is this? It's pretty tiny, but might be fine. Where are the rest of my microns? It's a good question. I really need to reorganize my drawers over here. They're getting a little bit chaotic, a little bit disorganized. How big is the 8? Oh, it's an 8, not 1. Oh, that's still big. That's a chunky boy. Did I tweet? I think I tweeted, right? We'll use this one. I've also got some of my other goodies. These are just in the bin that my other pencil case is in. So this is like this is like a little sketching pocket case. So I've got like a clip, some tape, some paper, like a sketchbook, some loose paper, brush pen filled with water, fountain pen, clutch pencil, tiny eraser, another, what's the word? This kind of pen. Just what is the word for these? I know there's a word for these. And then a brush pen. I should actually play with some of the stuff. I don't even remember when I filled this pen, but these preppy pens can basically stay inked for ages and not dry out because of the way the cap is. I should still check it out and possibly clean it out. It's looking a little gunky in one of the areas. But I specifically picked for this kit here, I picked an ink that looks really cool when you put water on it. So not a waterproof one, but this brush pen is waterproof. I don't know, this one might be waterproof. It's been a while. I set this up months and months ago and I never ended up using it. But I love these Lee Hit Lab little pouches. They're perfect size for making a little set of art supplies to take with you. As you can see, this one's not as little. This is a little chonkier. This is the original one that I set up with watercolors. So I've got a shirt sleeve as a rag. Got like a cheat sheet of the colors of paint in my palette, so I can see like what they look like in the flat, you know, and what they look like when they're like where they are in the palette, what they look like, what the contents of the paint are, as well as some paper, a clip. Happy birthday, Haggis. Paintbrush. I've got another fountain pen, and I don't even remember what's in this. I definitely need to check this because it's been inked for a while. Another water brush pen, pencil, and another travel brush. That one's a square, I believe. I've got a little tin, that's where my water goes. Basically, when this one is set up, I've got these little clips that have magnets on each side. So I just shove one like that, pop open that. Did I do this one with both sides? Let me do something like that. And I open this up and I'll just put water in there. And then I can just clamp a piece of paper. Oh, I need to refill the paper in here, evidently. Yeah, I only got 2 little bits left. Lost the other side of my clip. Give it, give it, give it. There we go. Yeah, so when I'm on a walk or something, I can just hold it like that. Just shove this somewhere or whatever. I can just hold it with one hand, and then I can, you know, take out a pencil, draw something, take out a pen, take out a brush, you know, uncap a travel brush, flip it around. You know, depending on what stage I do this at, but I can do that all one-handedly like this. This will already be open, and oh, it does have water in it, but I'll clean that when I come back. You know, and I can use the spritzer, re-wet all the paint, do my mixing here, and just paint and draw like that. So, really like this kit. I haven't had a chance to use it very much lately, but I do really love this kit. And this is actually the paintbrush that Tim bought me a new one of because it's my favorite brush. So now I have 2 of that brush. Yeah, I haven't actually used this kit very much at all since I set it up. Oh, goes the other way. Before I put that away, let's get some more scraps of paper. They're just little A7 offcut Bockingford St. Cuthbert's Mill. There we go. They're all topped up and ready to go. Do I flip that down? No, I don't think so. There we go. And this is about the same size, a little bit thicker, as a phone. So, nice pocket size. I do also have a pocket size sketchbook that I can take too. I haven't really used that much either. There's a lot of art supplies I haven't used as much as I could have or should have. Alright, let's get back to what I was doing, which was unpacking the little bits of paint and then labeling them and then swatching them. I already have like paint on my finger. Don't ask me how. I don't know. There we go. One thing about these is the color on here is actually painted on by hand, so I know that that's a relatively accurate view of what the paint is going to look like. Compared to when they paint or, you know, paint a swatch, but then they print it off a printer and the printer can't, you know, actually accurately display the color the paint's going to be. I don't have a place to put these. Guess I'll just put them there. I guess we leave that on while we put the label on. So this one is, how did I label the other ones? Name, number. Did I put the, okay, I put the number on the side. All right. So 360 and go with that. Oh, thank you, show, but not thank you, banana.
It's so early, but you are alive. Happy. Try walking across there. Ask Tim.
Ask Tim. Thank you, Millicent, for 39 months. I hope you're having a great day. Tim? Question mark? Should I ask you? PBRNA Earth Pigment 8 MSG. Wait. Oh. So wait, what do the other ones mean? Did they all say 8? So 8 isn't a thing? So PBRNA MSG. Right, so it's what's MS mean? Is that mildly staining? And then G is for granulating, and that's for transparent, I guess. All right, let's put that there. Could open them all at once and then write them all at once. I should maybe tear across the other side because this is the side that has the info and I'm having a hard time with it. All right, so 344, that's just like their number in their catalog. Ocean blue. And we've got PBR 24, PB 15.3. Really? Oh, okay, so it's having issues because there's paint on it. Staining, mildly granulating, transparent. Having a bit of issue with that one. If I at least have one part of information that's legible, then I can use it to look the other stuff up, kind of thing. So at least if I have the number or the name. Yeah, let's just do that, because then I don't tear any of the information I need. This one definitely got squoze. It's seeping out. I was thinking too, I still have to take these little bits of paper off. All right. $339. And this one is hi Tim.
Yeah.
Viridian. What's up?
Hi, you did.
What?
Oxo.
I saw.
Okay. I don't know whether you'd go into the I bought the wrong Oxo granules, blah blah blah.
No. They're not OXO anyways.
They are.
They're Bisto.
Yeah, Bisto make Oxo.
Yeah, I don't fucking know.
Yeah. After 7 years, granules were wrong. But hey.
Okay, so that's semi-transparent, and this is transparent, probably.
Hey, what?
Reading the things that they say on them.
Oh.
So those
you
are...
cleaned your toast.
Yeah, because I need it.
Happy birthday, Haggis.
Yeah, I said that.
I need to look at Discord now.
Why? You do or I do?
No, I do. 'Cause
Oh.
I didn't see.
I did.
It was Haggis's 65th birthday.
I don't know about that.
Thank you, Timothy, says Haggis.
Hmm.
I let him off with that since they said 65. He's not that old, by the way. Haggis is only 21.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Oliphant did a beach fed. And then me. Hey, Ollie. How you doing?
I thought he was off doing something.
He's back now because he's picking me and Sam. Hey, Sam. Haggis, Melly, Mousy. Oh, we've already said hello to Mousy because Mousy is trying to deal with Frankie because Frankie's asleep.
Are you gonna go rest, Tim?
No, because upgraded Sam's gone wavy Tim and Tim. Hi, Sam. Hey, Sam. What's up? How you doing? 60. I click on all these things, I'm still 1.2 freaking million.
No. Yeah. Well,
Oh, Sam. Why? What? Huh?
I don't know.
What's up with Sam?
I don't know.
And Haggis says oil. Oh no, Ollie.
Yeah.
Sorry, still in oil mode. Stepping out took just under half an hour. Quite alright.
Huh.
Okay, Ollie.
Apparently that have been taking a lot longer than I thought.
I will plus TH. No. Try again, because I can't type. We'll see. Plus TH, and where are you? You're there. There you go. I'm mostly alright. So, Upjade and Sam is no longer half left. Or they're mostly right, not half left? I don't know. Happy birthday, Haggis.
That one really didn't like to be written on.
Oh, guess who's on the way back?
What? Is it Steph?
Yes.
What do I win?
I don't know. Do you want to ask?
No.
Okay, I'll just send him hugs.
Okay. See ya, I guess.
Hugs. Thumbs up. Me. Doink. Steph is on his way back. Off for dinner. Take care. See you later. Enjoy your birthday dinner, Haggis. Do people know Steph?
No.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. I won't say anything.
Alright, are you gonna go rest and not say anything?
Well, I was like standing security guard at the door.
Oh, but now you're not.
No.
Okay, is the door closed?
No.
Okay.
I came up because
Oxo.
yes. Right, I'll go check the door. See you later.
Okay. I'll be here.
Bye. And also, cool.
Well, yeah. I gotta unpack it and stuff before I can play with it.
Yes, Steph is on his way back.
Okay.
Do you want the bumper on? Or?
No, I left it pushed to without the bumper so that she could, if she was there, she would push it.
Okay. I would go. I'm going.
How's everybody doing? So, like, this one is easy to write on. The other one's not so much. Alright. I think I saved the other bits from the last ones I bought, but I don't know. Maybe when I sort this out, I'll throw them away. Alright. Oh, almost an hour and I haven't even touched any water to paint yet. Can't even really tell the colors with the shine from the light. Some of them you can. Alright. Just get that out of the way. Getting little bits of paint on my fingers. Alright. Let's get these pieces of paper out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 8, because I think this one I also want to use in the set. Oh, and we could do like a mixing thing to see what they all look like mixed together. I don't know if I would want to include these 3 then or not. We could try. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Could do it this way. Did I leave too much space? That might be fine. All right. Yeah, I feel like I didn't leave enough room. I shouldn't have written words so big, but because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is Tim talking to Pixie? Basically, just gonna mix each of them with each other. Pixie's apparently very hungry today. Do I want to graph this out at all? I don't think I do. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How has it already been an hour? That's what I would like to know. Alright, well, I guess I will do some actual swatching when I get back. Right, I'm somewhat back, but I am having to get a camera out. Somebody has joined me in the room. Hi. What's up? And she just about scared the shit out of herself. And she doesn't even know. She tried to crawl into the cardboard box, but it was not in a stable location. And she was just like, yeah, let me in the box. And it's like, hello, you're about to fall on your ass and you're going to be very unhappy. Alright. Oh, that is not what I want. There we go. What's up? Sure, you can be behind my head. What's up? What's the problem? I'm doing stuff on my desk. I know, that's my job. Do you want me to like close this for you? You know, hide in the box? Hi, Mumsy. Oh, you don't want to be in the box now. You can go on the bed. Here, there you go. Okay. I guess I'll leave the box there, and you can go lay over there, apparently. Let's do some rudimentary grid lines here to make my life easier. Yeah, we're good. Hey, Shayma. Not even doing it on camera. Cat cam. Yeah, the top two are a bit squished. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no, we're good. Can't freaking see. There, now you can see a bit better. Maybe. Probably should have used a pencil that's less dark. That's fine. I guess it's a bit weird the way it is with the name above the squares, but it's fine. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Yeah, we're good. I guess I should adjust the cat cam or move it slightly. Yeah, she's like, why is the light so bright today? Even brighter than normal. Well, I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't have a dropper or something, so I guess we'll just manually. Oh, I could get the spritzer. I've got the spritzer. Oh, I do have a dropper. Ta-da! It's a little gunky. It's fine. I'm not drinking out of it. What you looking at, Pixie? She's like, what noises are you making and why? Alright, so if I take the goethite, pretty much mumsy. I'm sorry. Do you not like that noise? Probably shouldn't have bothered trying to go to the edges because that'll make it more difficult for the whole thing. So if we do, I should probably put these in order. Make my life easier. So, ocean blue. Burnt sienna, raw sienna, viridian, sap green, deep green, nope, sap green, ultramarine. So it's more like that. So primarily goethite. We get that kind of green. But if we add more of that, I've already effed up my planning and my just everything. But yeah, so basically ocean blue with goethite. I'm really not a fan of this paper. I don't even know why I'm doing it on both. And you really can't, the lighting is not great for wet watercolors, is it? Alright, so the next one is burnt sienna. Ooh, excuse me. I feel like it's going to be hard to tell either way with this one. I guess this would just make it a much more granulating version. Viridian. Oh no. Rossiana. The way the letters are is already confusing me. Can I do that? Can I do like a... something like that? Certainly behaving differently on both pieces of paper, that's for sure. Might have put too much stank on that, but hey. I didn't know it was possible to make that even more baby poo brown, but this is where we learn these things. Alright, now we're Viridian. Oh, apparently so. Oh yeah, that's a tough one to re-wet. I think it is in all brands, just the type of paint it is, the way it behaves. Well, as always, wetting into the next one. Yeah, I think everybody's sleepy today. I'm on the struggle bus today, so trying to just do what I can do, and then hopefully that'll lead to more interesting content later. So far it's not working out, but Pixie's having a good time, even if I'm making noises and waking her up. It's the opposite end of the spectrum. That one is completely just taken over. Some interesting colors already with some of the mixes we've got. All right, ultramarine. It's a nice kind of muted gray brown. If I do a little bit more brown, what's that look like? It's probably what I should have put, but it's good to see like a neutral between the two. It does almost just turn into a yellow. Maybe that was more green gold.
Thank you, show, but not thank you, banana.
All the months, Fedora Flex, Fedora Hype, Fedora Dead.
Steph, thank you for 51 months. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the resub. It's also interesting to see some of the mixes as they like separate. Even just on the paper. I know some of these are heavily granulated because of the goethite. Oh, touching the microphone with the other hand. I just feel like the camera looks very dim compared to real life. All right. She's a real squeaker. She's been a very squeaky squeaker the last couple days. Alright, so basically we don't need that one right now then. Do I want to move this down? Excuse me. There we go. Ocean blue with itself. Yeah, I thought it was vibrant before, but without being watered down with the brown. It's even more vibrant. It might also just be the shine because of the wetness, but yeah. This one also should separate on its own because I think it is granulating. Or maybe not granulating, but it is, it does have multiple pigments in it. Doing such a messy job of this. It's a pretty color. Probably gonna have to swap my water at some point. Sap green. Wow, that just really takes over, doesn't it? How's everybody doing? I guess I've probably already asked that. This takes so much longer than you think it will every time you do it. I feel like I'm wasting everybody's time. Alright, so that means we're done with that one for now. Shush. Probably need a new strap. I think I have another one in here. I saved some of my mildly used paper towels to use for later art projects. Like this. Like if I'm cleaning my fountain pens and I only get a little bit of ink on a piece of paper. Squeaky plate. Alright, next is the burnt sienna, which I should probably change my water. Because it's very green. I'll be right back. Pixie even blink? I don't know if Pixie even blinked. Alright. I should have some of my tea. Burnt sienna. So I've got Rossino. I still haven't entirely decided whether I want to use acrylics or oils for the Bob Ross thing. I'm scared to make a decision, I think. That sap green is so strong. Especially compared to that Viridian. Oh, Pixie's twitching. It's a good gray. Alright. So I should also obviously do like a swipe that shows all these different colors on their own, just together. Making a mess. Ultramarine. All right, 4 more to go. What's everybody else up to? Or I've already asked that question. Oh, apparently it's break time. Guess I'll swap my water again, since I have the chance. Oh, sorry, Pixie. Yeah, I know. Sorry. I'll be back in a couple minutes and maybe I'll actually paint something after this. I'm back. Gonna put some arnica on. That is the wrong one. Pixie's quite happy. I'm sorry the stream hasn't been what I wanted it to be. I wanted it to be fun and happy and perky and enjoyable and to do the subathon giveaways and stuff, but I just haven't had the mental health for that today. I'm just trying to do what I can. Keep going. And now my wrist hurts from rinsing my brush while making a swatch card. And you wonder why I don't even do art much anymore, because it's like everything hurts. Hey, Bilka. It's one of those kind of catch-22 things where it's like, I want to do more art because my wrists hurt so much, and it's like, well, if I'm going to do something with my wrist, you know, I may as well be creating something instead of just playing video games. But then I don't want to do anything with my wrists because it hurts, so then I play video games, which hurts my wrists, which means I don't do art. Happy Trans Day of Visibility, though. Apparently that's a thing. I wanted to tweet something about it, but I couldn't think of something I could tweet that would be, like, everything I tried to think of to tweet sounded weird, so I just didn't. Also, it's one of those things where it's like I don't really keep track of all these days that we have. So then if I do tweet something about something, I'm like, oh shit, like, shouldn't I tweet about this too? And it's like, well, but I don't even keep track of those things. Oh wait, that's not what I want to do. That's the wrong one. This one. There we go. So we're doing this one next. I can definitely see why people say not to use Viridian in a pan and to just use it from a tube, because it's a pain in the ass. But it could work really well for some of the really translucent, you know, transparent type stuff. I feel like the sap green keeps wanting to dry out really quickly. Don't forget today is anime night for any subs and patrons. We're finishing off Odd Taxi. So I'm gonna have to make another poll for next week. Alright. Down to the last couple. Making a mess. Definitely gonna have to wipe this afterwards. Or now. Is it bad that I'm thinking like, yes, these are all nice colors. I'm probably gonna use some other paints to paint something after this. Alright. Okay, so you can kind of see, at least a little bit. Some of these things are a bit wet still. Some of the two color combos that you can make with this palette. It is a relatively limited palette because we don't have like a real red and we don't have like a pure yellow. It's literally just like brown, 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 blue, 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 green, green. But it is an interesting set of colors. Oh, jeez. Oh, I can punch the microphone. That's what I can do. Jeez. This paper doesn't have as much texture, so it just dries in a different way. And these kind of stuff is just because of the paper, not because of the paint. You get more of these kinds of pools with the granulation separation. Instead of this one with the paper giving the granulation somewhere to go. Definitely gives me ocean glass vibes. I'm happy about that. Excuse me. Let me put a little bit of each on one piece of paper so I can just see them all without the mixes. Hmm. Taking too much water off my brush. Hmm? Well, you can kind of see what I was going for as far as ocean glass colors. And like sand, ocean, and then just like the browns, the bright blue, the greens, and the light blue. Pixie's grabbing her back legs, being cute. Alright. Yeah, stretching those toe beans. I guess I could try and see if I can even get like a relative skin tone kind of color. Definitely get some deep browns and some grays. Maybe like a yellowy gray, but yeah, without a red, it's kind of hard to get some of the color and depth of skin tone. What about this one? Hey, crazy. Yeah, I might play with some other paints instead. I could just play with like these three, or a different set of, like a smaller set of colors. I should check and see if these are dry or not. I did top up some of my paints in here, and I think some of them are still a bit wet. This one looks dry. Most of these rest look wet still, but I think I could play with that anyways. Trying to think where I can put these things to be out of the way. All right. I was just doing mixing swatches and like a swatch grid. Right now I'm gonna try and paint something that's not just squares. We'll see how my wrist feels about that. I should probably change my water one more time. I should also probably wipe this down, which I should have thought of before I threw away my tiny piece of paper. Do I have any more little scraps? That might have been my last little scrap. Well, before I wander away to do that, I guess I could show you some of the other things I've recently painted. Well, recently. Let's just flip through here. There's not a lot that's been recently done. Oh yeah, this was the 4 colors that I got ordered before that. Cone knows this one. There's a couple of kitties that some people might recognize. Yeah, I mean, I try to... A lot of the stuff in here is just bad. This plant's not too bad. This is all, like, a lot of this stuff is from like 2 or 3 years ago at this point. It's just a... Here's my room. It's a little bit different now, but not that much different. I'm just really bad at filling up sketchbooks, and I'm trying to fill this one. But I really don't enjoy the paper anymore, so it's a struggle. But I've been slowly but surely filling it up. I think these ones came out alright. These ones not so much. Portrait practice. Just playing with color. Probably should have drawn over that or something, but it's hard enough to fill a page once instead of filling it like 2 or 3 times. I think this one came out okay, this one not so much. This one came out... I like this one, I don't like this one. This one was... These are both 3 colors, and then I ended up using more colors on this one. Yeah, this one's just 3 colors. I think that's one of the most recent things I've painted in here. I think these 2 pages are the most recent. And before that, it was these 2 pages. But I don't know if you can tell how like unhappy the paper is to be completely overworked. It's one of those types of paper that you can use water media, but it doesn't like it. This was like the first thing I did in the book and ruined my life because I liked it too much, and I'm like, well, now what am I going to do with the rest of this book? It was just like a random photo reference. And then I did this one and destroyed my hand, and then I'm like, well. But yeah, I've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, like 31 pages to fill. There are maxes in this book. There are maxes right here. But yeah, that's the thing is when I try and do like a pencil thing, when I'm just like, must do tiny extreme details, and then I destroy my wrists. The problem is when I do something like this, I'm like, it's alright. It's not photorealistic, but it's okay. And then I try to do something like this again, and I do this, and I'm like, oh, I hate it. Why can't I do that again? I like that. Don't drink the paint water. Don't drink the paint water. Yeah, that's the thing too. If you use any of those websites, you'll be like, oh yeah, I've seen someone do that one. Some dumb birds. Trying to make bird shapes silly. Oh, that was probably loud. That's the thing though, I always come back to like trying to paint from photo reference. Yeah, most blorbs. Yeah. Yeah, Miss Rod. Where did I put the clips? Or anything in this one? Does this one help or does this just get in the way? Yeah. What if I do this? Yeah. It's one of those annoying things too when there's only so many pages left on that side and it's hard to get it to like lay flat. But then if you try to do anything, it's like bends. Alright, I do need another piece of paper towel. And I do need to empty my water again. Do you like hearing all the extra weird noises when I leave my mic on and I leave the room? Pixie doesn't give a fuck. Yeah, you're right, Pixie. Oh, I rarely go into any cupboards. I do have drawers beside me. Usually it's just me opening my bedroom door, opening the bathroom door, and then doing something in the bathroom, and then coming back in here. Is that on the other side? Oh yeah, I guess so. I gotta think of something to paint, or someone, or something. Trying to think how I can best organize my desk. Usually I would just do this, but usually I'm also not trying to capture it on camera. Well, if I move the cat, then I can move stuff around. Let's see if I can find something on my phone. Hello, Key Sky. Art is, you know, what's the word for not art? No, now to figure out what to eat for lunch. I was like, not to figure out what to eat for lunch. Math, yeah, could be. I'm scrolling through YouTube because there's a project I want to do and it involves a lot of portraits of people I do and don't know. And it's a project I'd like to do, but also like practicing for it is hard. Because basically it requires like painting somebody that may or may not be recognizable to other people in a way that's like, oh, that's a shit painting of them. And it's like, yeah, I know, it's practice, dude. Like, how am I going to get better if I don't practice? I guess the problem is like trying to do a recognizable drawing or painting of somebody that other people might recognize. And even if it's like not meant to be a final painting or drawing, it's just literally, like I say, practice. Yeah, the Kurt one. I haven't looked at that one in a while, honestly. Should I click on it? That's probably a bad idea. I mean, there's a lot about that that's good. I probably spent too long on it to get it to that point, but there's a lot about that that's good still. I think that's part of the problem, though, is because I look at that and go, yeah, okay, obviously I can do okay art, but then it's like wrapping my brain around the fact that practice can be practice and look like shit, and it's fine. It's not... It's kind of like the whole thing where it's like if you say something, you can't take it back because it's always out there. Like, you know, once you say something, or like once you put something on the internet, you can't take it back. And it's like, my brain thinks, well, once you draw something shitty, you can't take it back. It just exists. And it's like, well, yeah, and like, you're never going to draw something great if you don't draw a bunch of shit first. I just don't want people to be like, oh, so like that's what you think of like, you know, Ko or something. It's like, oh, you drew a really shitty picture of Ko. Do you not like him enough to draw a really good picture? And it's like, there's a difference between having the time and energy and physical, ability to do the art that I would like to accomplish, and, having to do the 10,000 shitty drawings and paintings to get to that point, I'm telling you about my bad brain. I know it's bad brain, but it still is hard. Like, I don't want to be a perfectionist, but I don't want people to think badly of me because I do something bad, I don't want people to think, like, I'm stupid or an asshole or something because I do something badly. And it's like, how cool do you think you are that you say that? Like, what do you think, you're shit every day. Like, I know I'm shit every day, but, like, there's a difference between, like, coping and surviving and then also, like, trying to make art of, people that may or may not be your friends, It's just a different kind of bad brain. But I think part of the problem is because it is, like, portraiture, like, it's one of the easiest things to go, oh yeah, you did the eyes wrong, because everybody looks at faces, so everybody can see what's wrong with a face, It's not like crochet or something where you're like, oh, well, I mean, it feels nice, looks cool. But, like, if someone looks at a painting of a face, they'll be like, oh yeah, the eyes are too close together. It's like you don't have to be an artist to see what's wrong with a portrait. Yeah, but that's the point. I'm not trying to interpret. I'm not doing an interpretation. I'm just trying to do art. Anyways, all that lead up and anxiety, let's just pick a screenshot of somebody on YouTube and try painting it. Yeah, the problem with that, Bilka, which is what I was saying earlier, is that, like, I can't visualize things in my head, and I don't have the technical skills to be able to draw things, like, from repetition or memory. If I try and draw things without a photo reference, then I feel like more shit because I realize how bad my art skills are. But at least if I draw things from a photo, I can kind of, sort of, almost, maybe, sometimes get something that I'm happy with. So, what? How much green did I get on this brush? I got so much green on this brush. Oh, probably from, I don't know, man. So much green on this brush. That's where it was getting on my fingers from. Oh, okay, you're talking about a specific generator. Yeah, no, I've thought of that too. I have actually seen that and thought of that. I thought you were just talking about, in general, using a face that doesn't exist, like, coming up with it out of your brain. Alright. Before I touch any paint to paper, I do need a picture to do a pencil drawing of, because it's easier for my life to do that. Then my brain goes meta and is like, well, people will just judge you on the picture you decide to use as reference. Like, fuck off, brain. I don't need that. And then I want to, like, talk about project ideas I have, but I know that if I talk about those projects, like, I might never even do them. And then I'll feel bad because I have this cool project idea and I talked about it, but I didn't even do it. It's one of those things where it's like, it would be beneficial because it would be good practice and stuff. And it also might be cool to like be able to kind of show appreciation on launch obtained. Nice. Yeah, we need to schedule the server tour. What else was there that we hadn't done yet on the server? Obviously this week I was slightly busy giving myself existential crises trying to think of cool things to do that people might want to watch. Well, yeah, the festival thing, that would be like a summer thing anyway, so that's okay. I'm not super fussed on when we do that, but I'm literally just scrolling up and down on YouTube. Let me take some screenshots. Yeah, I was saying that we could do like basically in anime they always do like a cultural festival, and it involves a lot of like basically each classroom does their own thing, and then they also have like there's like a sports festival and there's a cultural festival. But in the cultural festival, like say like this class does like a horror themed, what's it, like a haunted house. See, Mousy? Like a haunted house or something. But basically the idea is that each of these things are something that people could build together as a group that doesn't usually require a lot of like redstone or like design work. It's more like just a fun, like it's okay if it's bad, you know, approachable thing that people could make if they're too intimidated to make something like a Phedran game. So like I say, like you could have like a cafe, you know, or you could have a haunted house, or you could have, yeah, like a hotel, like the hotel, yeah. So like cafe, haunted house, fortune teller, like I'm trying to think of all those kinds of ones. They would also, there's also things like, you know, like a relay race. So literally we could do like one of those with like teams, you know, so it's usually like a little bit competitive, but also a little bit cooperative. And it's just one of those things, literally, like I would have to go through and watch, I think the one in Komi-san was, you're right, Haggis, you didn't. Yeah, UHC is always a possibility if we've got somebody to do that. I know Dave also has a server that we can use, or at least sometimes can use for like bingo or building game. So that's a thing. And I know he mentioned when I was doing the mod pack stuff 2 days ago, he mentioned we could try doing like that one mod or something that like we could just do some kind of challenge thing. One of the things was we saw a mod where if you get experience, you take damage. So it was just like, that would be an interesting challenge. Like if we just all had to like play without, you know, without taking experience, because then we would die. I know there's those mods where you can like play Minecraft as a fish and stuff like that. I don't know. An idea for a challenge game we could do on the server. I'm interested. I know there was talk about the like ABBA triathlon as well, where you could do like a tournament basically of ABBA, and you have to do like the hunting and the mining and the fishing, and whatever team or something, you know, gets the most points would win. No, it's okay. Secrets are fine. Shrimp races. I'm sure doing a lot of not painting or drawing. I am instead talking about Minecraft. I wish when you clicked on a channel that the thumbnails were bigger. Like, the thumbnails are big in your subscription bar, but they're not big if you click on the channel directly. Hi, Tim. Thanks. No, it's fine. I'm just, I feel like I'm doing a bad job today. I feel like I'm not doing a very good job at my job. Yeah, it's weird how it doesn't like it when you put other words after a plus command. Oh, that could be true too. Yeah, Pixie very frequently grabs her back leg. It's like her favorite position. Excuse me. I'm like, do I want to show the reference on screen or no? Yep. Yep. Ah, I can zoom in. Then I can have it closer and I don't show it. Posture check. Hello, Nisa. Oh, I should probably sharpen this pencil or use a different one. I was trying to use this one because these ones are too long to put in my pencil case. This one's the Blackwing 602. I have a wide variety of pencils that I need to use that are expensive and beautiful. This is like my short list of favorite pencils and also pencils I need to test out. That's the short list. Hugs Slagamouth. Oh, because Tim said moody. Auto wrong. No, sorry, Nisa said moody. We got there eventually. I'll just move this out of my way so I don't have to worry about arm space here. Let's see. already feel like I've made the head too big. I need more space. This is part of the problem with the project I want to do. I need to figure out if I want to use like A5 or A4 paper. So I need to do some practice. But I haven't done any practice because I've been using my wrist for other things. Let's aim for more that size. Let's get this out of my way. It's annoying me. Phone, don't you dare turn the screen off on me. So loud underneath the microphone. Why you do this? I just got into drawing after all of my angst about everything in the world. Oh no, Nisa. That is tragic. Guess I'll take a break. So I'll be back. Alright. Oh, I need to adjust the kitty cam. Excuse me. Oh, Pixie. She's like, it's too bright. I put the blankie over your face. Oh, sorry. I was going to put the blankie on your face. Yeah. Is that what you want? She's like, maybe this is perfect. Maybe this is what I wanted. Yeah, art streams have bright light on. She don't like it. Song is too repetitive, thank you. I have to click out of OBS so I can click on where's my mouse. Thank you. Looks really weird and out of place. Chin, everything's wrong. It's a weird facial expression to try and draw. That's a lot of YouTube thumbnails have weird facial expressions. We're not going for photorealism here, though. We're just gonna fill in the rest of the things and actually put some paint on the paper. love that, whatever that thing is that's making that noise outside. Don't know if you can hear it, but it's very loud. Yeah, I don't really... It annoys me too, but also I don't really blame the people that make those kind of thumbnails, because it's literally just that's what gets... what's the word I'm looking for? It's how the algorithm works, it's how people work, it's how, you know... It's how you're supposed to use the system, as dumb and annoying as it is. But it is one of those things I've never done, and I probably should have, because maybe it would have helped. Definitely made this too big. It sounds like they're like blowing something up. With like air, I mean, not like an explosion. I don't know what they're doing. It's very loud though. I'm making this person look a lot uglier than they are. But yeah, I need more practice. Certainly need more practice. No, either way, I have something to put paint on. Eh. Oh, there's more green on here. I don't know, I keep zipping this up because I keep needing something out of it. Just removing some of the extra graphite so that it doesn't make the painting all bleh. Not that the painting's going to be amazing, but you know, just makes my life easier, probably, maybe. It's going to be a slap job anyways, it doesn't matter. No, eraser poo, yeah, eraser poo I just yeeted off my desk. Alright, I'm going to put some color on this. I'll just stick with like 3 colors. What are they doing though? Like for real? I can't see because the sunlight is in my eyeballs. Oh no, I should probably just have it this way because then you can see the colors. Oh good, you can hear it. Not good, but you know. That's with my window closed.
Oh no, that's a lot of feet.
Hey Snowtwig, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Pixie, I just realized you completely burritoed and you are invisible now. Super Bubble, thank you for the gift sub to Bilka. Very much appreciated. Crazy. Thank you for the gift sub to Snowtwig. Very much appreciated. Dueling sub gifts. And Haggis, thank you for the biddies from the birthday boy. And starting the hype train. It was 69%. Ollie, thank you for the gift sub to Lagamove. And Crazy. Also thank you for the biddies. Very much appreciated. Level 1 complete. Do I want to put blue in there? I might not. I might only want a little bit. Is this, wait, we're not even in a new month. We're fighting over bits? Thank you for the biddies, Haggis. Don't think I'm making enough of any of these colors, but hey. Thank you for the biddies, Haggis, and thank you for the biddies, Crazy, and thank you for the biddies, Mumsy. It is very much appreciated. Yeah, it's a bit pink. That's fine. Wow, it dried like immediately, huh? I really should try using some of the other paper I have, including some of the like cotton paper I have. It might make my life a lot easier. That I don't know, Crazy, but feel free to tell me about what is the best time and day and month and week for you. I think I made this nose too small. Is there a new end portal room I haven't seen? Excuse me. Also, you can't see, like, anything. I know I'm painting things, but, like, I feel like the lighting on this is not really showing up. I've collected all of the level 1 emotes, apparently. I didn't know that. Thank you, everybody, for the support. It's very much appreciated. Well, it's the first time I've ever got you've collected all the emotes message before. I've never seen that message in my life. Actually, I might have seen it once before, but I don't remember. Gonna need a lot more of all of the colors. This is a bad habit of mine. I'm always jumping in with all the different colors instead of going like light to dark or anything. Yeah, I need like a brown. Trying to stick to like relatively dry brushes and stuff. Access to my mouse is difficult. It's more purple in this area, I think. I have less than 0 shits to give, so I'm not in a coddling mood today. Not your fault. Anybody else watch like art tutorials and then just get like super demotivated because they're like, holy shit, everyone is way better than I am? That's how I feel right now. Just thinking of all the cool YouTube videos I've watched recently of people that are way better at this than I am. Like a hair stuck to my brush. tail is charged, in case you're wondering. Definitely made the nose too small.
Oh, thank you, show, but not thank you, banana.
ウートオールヘイルクイーンフィードランロングライブザクイーンオルソアナウンシエメントイムエコンフューズドベアバットハッピーベアハッグフォーエブリワン
Thank you, White Bear, for the resub. Very much appreciated. I hope that's a good kind of confusion. And a good kind of announcement. Well, thank you for the resub. Hugs. It's always confusing. I haven't figured it out. Anything that makes you happy. Gotta be a good thing. I just picked up a random, not random, but I picked a YouTube thumbnail and I'm just trying to paint it. I'm getting to the point where the paper's starting to be not happy with me trying to do more layers. How is it already 8? See you, Sam. I was planning on stopping at 8. No, it's 8. Don't know. Like, I don't think I have enough in this painting to be able to keep going on this, but I also don't think I would have enough time to do a whole other painting. I do have a sausage roll over there. What you doing? Did you get untucked? Oh, it's because you're rolling. Oh, those are your paws. Yeah. Are you rolling over? Yeah. Yeah, sausage. No, the beans. She's like, oh, you uncovered my face and it's bright. How about the man? How's it going? Oh, she's sleepy. She let me touch her paw. Do you want me to cover your face back up? Yeah, are you too, is it too bright out? Do you want me to cover back up again? Hmm? Is that okay? I just covered like where her eyes are. Her mouth is still uncovered. It sounds like the kettle's being boiled, but I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if I'm ending now or if I'm... trying to think if I have enough to do on this to be able to keep going or not. There's plenty that could be better on it, but I don't know if there's much more I can do to it. Yeah, Tim's on the phone. So I know my bath's not ready. Alright, well, I guess maybe I'll go a little bit longer. We'll see. I might not go another hour, but I might poke this a little bit longer. I'm gonna go take a break. Poor Pixie. Yeah, is it too bright in here? Yeah. Here you go. She's too cute and fluffy for my own good. Alright, back to trying to stream again. Yeah, you can see the ear. I don't know, she turned around in a weird way, and then I just tucked her in. You saying it's too bright still? Do you need a little... Is this gonna help you? There you go. You can stick your face under there if you would like. She's like, no! Alright, let's see what we can do to this in the time we have with the wrist I have. Too cute. Yeah, she does that sometimes. feel like we're getting into overworked territory. Not saying that there wasn't things to do, but just the fact that now I'm kind of overworking it. I do like doing like 3-color limited palettes though. I think it's one of my favorite things to do. I wouldn't say that, but I would say it's fun. And I've gotten to the fun part with this painting. Got past the whining about existential crises and into the just having fun painting. Don't worry, if I fuck it up severely, I'll go back to the whining. Definitely something I'd like to get better at. It's watercolor portraiture. And portraiture in general. Hi, Pixie. She's like, what the What the hell is that song? Don't worry, I already skipped it. Yeah. Just try it. Keep trying to convince my mom that art supplies are made to be used, and that, you know, using them isn't a bad thing. That's kind of the thing with, like when I'm recommending art supplies and stuff too. I think, well, that's what I mean. Like with what I'm doing specifically, like I'm doing a portrait with 3 colors. So even if you just got like one nice brush, some decent paper, and three paint colors, you know, if this is the kind of thing you wanted to do, that's all you would need, and then you could use those things. Over and over and over and over and over again until you know, improved your skills. Yeah, exactly. You don't have to be good at something, but like if you're worried about, you know, oh, I have to make something good out of it, it's like, well, you're not gonna make something good out of it if you don't know how to use it. You're gonna have to practice with something to get better. So I'm just saying, like, even if somebody was like, okay, well, I want to get into, you know, watercolors or something, I would say instead of buying like a cheaper set of paint, I would say buy just fewer nice paints that are gonna cause you less frustration, you know. Yeah, but that's a different kind of thing, right? Like, it's a different kind of skill, a different kind of, like, I'm not trying to recreate something in the same kind of way that you are. I'm just having fun because using 3 paints is way less frustrating and stressful than using 20 paints for me. Hey, Mason. When I was a kid, I got a pair of roller blades. And I was so worried about ruining them, and also the fact that we didn't live anywhere near any concrete. That was mostly the second part, but I was worried about ruining them, and then also we didn't live anywhere near concrete. I grew out of them before I could ever use them. Hey, some morning. By the time I tried roller skates or blades again, I got a pair that was too big for me secondhand, and basically cheese grated my ankles because they were like wobbling back and forth when I was trying to wear them, and never wore them again because it hurt too much. Yeah. So many things wrong with this as I'm, getting to that point where there's nothing more I can do to it. But, I mean, still some parts of this that I like. Fed mitts. Double checking I didn't drink the paint water. I think I would have noticed if I had, but those two colors, Mumsy, are Ocean Blue and Viridian. But Viridian is like super hard to get the color like onto your brush kind of thing. It's one of those ones it's like just doesn't have a lot of, like, it's very translucent, very transparent, and it's like harder to I don't know if I'm explaining this right. But yeah, and these are the Roman Schmal, I don't know if you caught that part. I'm just skimming Discord while I stretch my hand. Wow, I'm really zoomed in, huh? Speaking of cats, she's very... I can't see you on the cat cam like at all, Pixie. A lot of weird little things on the snapshot. Still not drinking my paint water, which is good. That is the perfect perfect icon for that. Don't mind me, just Discord. Just Discord things. Alright. This is the photo I was going off of, by the way. It's so many things wrong with it, but, you know, it's like, sort of, you can kind of sort of see, oh god, there's so many things wrong with it, don't look. You can sort of see where I was going from. So many things wrong with it. Oh yeah, anime night. What? Oh hey, Simorni. Okay, well at least two people sort of recognized her, even though, you know, yeah. Trust me when I say there's a lot wrong. Specifically with the face shape here and like the eye distance. You remember that thing about eye distance? And like this whole thing? And like the lips are too big but the nose is too small. Anyways. There was an attempt. Like I said, I'm happier if I don't look at the photo. I'm happier with some of the like the shading and stuff on here. You can see what I mean though when I was like, I'm just gonna scroll through YouTube and find somebody's face to paint. Because there's all kinds of interesting facial expressions. Yeah, pretty much key, yeah. But no, and I used, what is this here? Don't really have anywhere to put it on this one. Easy though, because I used these three colors. So this portrait and this portrait are both with the same three colors. This one I went a lot more yellow, it looks like, and a bit orange. And this one went a lot more like purple. I really like the granulation over here. That looks cool. Yeah, the nose is teeny tiny and kind of squished up. And the lips are too big and the eyes are too far apart, but yeah. I feel like if I angle it, it's better. Like, that's alright. But yeah, a lot of granulation, heavy granulation, because I've got the ultramarine. Ultramarine is always a pretty heavily granulating color. But yeah, this is ultramarine. I just refilled this. Ah. These are the three colors. So, ultramarine blue, pyrrole scarlet, and New Gamboge. These are all Daniel Smith ones. So that's a trio that I think is a fun trio for portraits. The thing with this though, you have to remember is, and I have to remember, I always forget, is as you can see by the label of this, the paper is not white. this paper has got like a cream color to it, and that's one of the reasons why I don't really love this paper right now. Oh, did Pixie peek? Oh, did she like that I was opening a drawer? Or maybe not like that I was opening a drawer? But yeah, I just topped this up. I probably should have done that on stream, but some of the paints in this palette were getting a little bit low, to the point that it was getting kind of awkward to dip my paintbrush in here. I topped up buff titanium, raw umber, burnt umber, the ultramarine blue, pyrrole scarlet, new gamboge, Hansa yellow medium, quinacridone rose. I didn't top up some of these, and then I topped up this, which is a mix of the burnt umber and the ultramarine to make like a nice neutralish gray. Yeah, well, basically the way this palette is set up is I've got the browns on this side, so I've got like a light gray brown. These two are both almost exactly the same. It's like a golden yellow brown, and then like a reddish brown and a dark brown. And then on this side I've got like the convenience colors, and these are like dark convenience colors, so it's like a dark neutral gray, a dark green black, a dark black blue. This is like a mix of like a kind of like a purpley, this is moon glow, so this is like a purpley blue and red kind of mix, almost like it's a gray, but it's like a purpley kind of gray, and then a purple. And then this is like the mainstay here. So we've got the warm green, blue, red, yellow, and then we've got the cool green, blue, red, yellow. So I've got the warm set and the cool set. Basically the warm and cool triad for mixing, and then a green and a teal, basically, to also help with mixing. This is the original. Yeah. This is the original paint palette that I put together when I first started getting into watercolor, and it's the palette I've used the most, so it's the palette I'm the most comfortable with. But I do, hey Turing, I do keep buying and trying other watercolors, but I always come back to this one. What I do need to do though is some of the other like paints I have, you know, like raw sienna. Some of these other ones I need to like put in a different palette so that I can use them more frequently, because if I don't use them, I'm not going to get any better at them. Yeah, these are the paints I bought today, or that arrived today that I tried. And it's basically like a, well, these are dry, like a sea glass kind of inspired set. And I don't know if you can see that, Mumsy. I don't know if I did a good enough job with that one, but with this one you can kind of see there's like a green granulation on top of the blue. Is there any angle I can show this at that'll show that? But yeah, I think it's like a green and a blue put together. But yeah, this is also like a cold press paper. That's to show off the granulation. I like granulation. Some people don't. It's so tempting to try and pick that up and drink it. I do not want to drink that. Yeah, most of my paper's cold pressed. This is not. This is just like one of those moleskin sketchbooks. Does this one tell me which one it is? Oh, there's some random shit back here. Oh hey, it does have the thing in here still. Yeah, so this is the moleskin. Don't tell me how to pronounce it because I don't care. Art sketchbook, 165 GSM. But this is the thing, apparently these numbers don't match up, so I don't actually know which one's correct. But yeah, this is the art sketch, whatever. It's a good budget option because it has a lot of pages for your money. Like, there's a lot of pages in here. And anyone that looks at sketchbooks will know that, you know, per page, art paper is expensive. And technically, you can do, like, watercolor art and stuff on here. So you can do, like, pen and ink and pencil and watercolor and even, like, gouache and stuff. Especially if you put, like, this one. These ones have stuff to prep the paper. Gesso. I've got gesso on these pages. But I don't know, I just don't... I'm not loving this paper anymore. Wow, this page is pretty rough as far as how much I've beat it up with all the paint and eraser and paper and pen and stuff. I'm not gonna drink the forbidden water. Green at a certain angle, yeah. Well, it's one less page for me to fill in. I would say that I'm pretty happy with both of these portraits that I did with the same trio of paint, just 3 colors. I'm not happy with this one. Not happy with this one. I was happy with this one until I painted this one, and now I'm like, oh, eh. It's basically in opposite order. Like, I painted that one, and then 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 I painted that one. And I'm liking them more the farther back they go. I'm actually surprisingly happy with how that one came out, even though it's weird and wrong. The pose on this is too good. Silly bird butt. Yeah, a lot of these pages are just filled with random, like, swatching things and dumb bird doodles and stuff. Like, literally, I've been using this sketchbook for, like, I don't even know anymore. At least 3 years or more. And some of the stuff in here is very old, and some of this stuff is very bad, and I just need to finish filling it so I can start a new sketchbook. That'd be great. Suddenly, Max's. That was my hand, by the way. Hands are the other thing I like doing drawings of. I think it's one of those things because it's like, just like it's like you can recognize it, so it's easy to tell like that it's a hand, even if it looks like blobby and stuff. You're like, oh yeah, it's a hand. This is one of those pictures that Cone sent me of a bird. Yeah, but the thing is with that, like, I've spent not as much time as I would like, but I've definitely spent like hundreds of hours drawing things and researching things and practicing things and like watching tutorials of things and stuff. So it's like the amount of time that I've put into art, I should be better by now. This is part of the bird butt project. Anyone that hasn't seen these ones. There's a robin butt. There's a wren butt. There's a song thrush butt. And a dunnock butt. And a blackbird butt. I need to do more bird butts. That's what I was going to use the rest of these pages to do that. Yeah, these are some of the other Roman small ones I had. Bird butts. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. I mean, like I said, it's not accurate, but I'm pretty happy with it. Other than that, same with this one. I wouldn't say it's accurate, but I'm pretty happy with it overall. Just don't see that one. Don't look at that one. That one's also not good. This one's okay. I just need to keep practicing and doing more. Pixie, are you gonna like say hi before the end of the stream? Pixie, hi. I'm not kicking you out of my bed yet, but I am saying you could say hi to stream. Yeah. Yeah, it's just Tim. It's just Tim in the bathroom getting my bath ready. She's not purring, but I think she's enjoying the pets. And go for a ride chat. See ya, hummus fraud. What you doing, Pixie? Huh? She's like, I'm sleeping. Yep. You sleeping? Her head is like mooshed into the bed. And she's completely tucked in. Like a chibi's sleeping too. Alright. Oh yeah, you really can't see her from here. Oh, rolling over. She's doing the curl your toes thing. I need to properly wash my brush afterwards. The water is reddish brown soup. Yummy. Shush you. Alright, well, I may as well put this back into the windowsill so that it can keep drying in the sun. Alright. Yep, bath is being run. Alright, so I guess go to the outro screen. Alright. Let's bring the kitty cat back for the outro. Juggling my mouse around. Kitty cat. Oh, she's so far away. Alright. Thank you, Mumsy, Crazy, Haggis, Crazy, and Haggis for the biddies. And thank you, White Bear, for the resub. Ollie for the gift sub to Lagamoof. Crazy for the gift sub to Snowtwig. Super Bubble for the gift sub to Bilka. Steph for the resub. And Millicent for the resub. Very much appreciated. Who are we going to raid? I have a boop boop. What's the boop boop? Oh. I don't care that NBA 2K22 anime inspired season 5 something or other PlayStation app. Oh my gosh. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I'm like, what? Literally what? Sure, whatever. Thank you all for watching. I do hope you enjoyed. I will see you all tomorrow. And good night.